I know that last time we definitely made a lot of mistakes at the beginning. For example, we did not offer any opportunities. Relaxation here. Also a catastrophic mistake if he asks me. Of course, we also need shelves, otherwise all our junk will rot away. Hello, Hayden. Here everything is full of swamp again.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Way too much swamp. We'll have to see how we do it with the whole case anyway. Back at the beginning, we need the traps. If only to kill a Diablo. Why do you think the head caresses cost so extremely few points? It all has its background. Because touched. She's like a cat. Cats hate it when she's constantly understood. Cats don't like it when he touches them all the time. But cats love cuddles. But only in small quantities. If you want it. So please spend your first night in bed under the stars. What could be better? You've probably thought you'd have to sleep like a bum somewhere in the dirt, but no, you'll get a bed. Okay, there you have a watermelon. Hey, we're under direct attack. Very pretty. Randy Random shows once again why he's an asshole. But this time we have a ranged weapon. This time I have a really good pistol. I don't know if I can score with it, but we're trying. Oh baby, shiny shot. I would say we are prepared. I would brazenly say that the opponents can't do anything to us anymore when I'm so powerful in ranged combat. They'll get to know me. The only small problem could actually be that my morale drops very quickly when I'm in the bunker. Why don't you build a power cable? Oh my god, she screwed up the construction. Why? I'm shocked right now. She really messed up the construction. May I blame you, Ewelina? There is no DR in this game. Game. Well, awesome, Dr. NEI. That's exactly what I wanted to say. So next we build our very first robot. And we need a table. Why don't I have something as wonderful and simple as a table? Everyone has a table, except me. And she has a disease right at the beginning. Okay, you can say what you want, but this game really just wants me to produce. Didn't I even make medics on 0? And it's not at 0. Actually, I could have made it to 0, honestly. I'm super immune. So the big question now, of course, is what do we do and how do we do our defense? Honestly, we absolutely need logging at the beginning. There's no getting around it. If only because only with the lumberjacks you can kill the Diablo pretty easily. And well, we really need the Diablo. Hey, you're not allowed to sleep, you've got to do mining. You don't need to rest at all. You don't have to be afraid, you're super immune anyway. How long does such a robot take for the chessboard? He probably carves all the figures individually. You. Transport capsule crash works, the person I cannot win over. It's a shame to be so good at social studies and animals. Beat him. Beat him twice. Do you know what we're going to do? Now, we're partying. No, we don't. They also need speakers. Now we're really going to party. Now it's getting really awesome. Party in the jungle. I think that's really more effective than the funny Lichtinger. So the lanterns. You don't need wood, especially. Oh my god, there's so much bright green here. Oh my god, it's all bright green here. We can grow so many good things here.
P A R T Y.
Ewelina. There is actually the first person, and my goodness, she is cute. Oh my goodness, it's cute. "37 female, let's see what you can do." Oh yes, I can see that she can do pretty much anything. Intelligence Mina. Okay, who's going to be that? That's the big question. Do we make ourselves Ewelina directly, because she can do everything? And because she has horns. Yes, but you have to say, it looks pretty cute. Now she can take care of the mine work. And later she does research. Well, you'll definitely have to do the mining work once he's dead. There's no getting around it. First of all, we need a really nice entrance and then a really nice face. Besides, I'm sick, as you can see. I'm not allowed to. I would have loved to help you, but I'm just not allowed to. Okay, we shouldn't go too deep down there, because I really want to keep all the greens. Yes, okay, that makes sense. You need a bed, I can even see that somewhere. I'll build the picture for you personally. The only funny thing is, you botanies suck as much as I do. I like that. At the same time, however, this is actually a huge problem. We don't have anyone who is really good at dancing. And until the robot is finished, a whole day passes. Yes, you don't even need a bed. You're just penning in the tunnel. Hey, you're even a fast sleeper too. How awesome is that? The only thing you don't know at all is, for example, medicine. Okay, I fucked up your bed. I'm sorry. Don't worry, you'll get a really good bed, trust me. But hey, maybe we should even throw another party. Tell me, why are they building things up even though I said no? But they can also really pack any construction. You know what? Time to party. And the next person comes. Okay, there can't necessarily be very much, honestly. He's not necessarily bad with socially, but we don't need that so badly right now. Well, the medicine. Isn't that much better than what we have? We need someone who can do research or who replaces you in the mine work. In addition, we do not have enough food. Hey again, let's play a fun game. We're playing, who's going to score first? Besides, look, he has food for us. Out of shit, that was his brother. Unfortunately, it was his brother, whom we had just shot. Well, then. In this way, at least get measuring. In this way, we collected enough food. So we first look at our farms. We need some nice, juicy farms. We need rice, we need cotton, and we need medicine. Above all, medicine will become very important. Great, the party was a failure and I blame it. So, now we still need a way to get rid of our garbage. We could leave this cave up here that are all insects. In this way we can demarcate them, and at the same time we already have a well-covered protection. And at some point we will also install an air conditioning system in there. I love how the two brothers lie next to each other in swamp. Hey, where does the kid come from? So we're definitely going to make ourselves a really nice, big common room this time. This means that beds come in and all things come in for leisure. In this way, we connect everything in one fell swoop. These individual rooms would have been so stupid. It's true, you'll definitely get some better morale out of it. But with a 15% try, you can't bet so much on luxury. This won't do. That wasn't the deciding factor why we lost. But it was definitely a criterion for why everything went so wrong. But in any case, we first need a nice, large room where we can put everything in. Then we start cleaning up from the inside. Traveler's reveal. I didn't betray anyone. The travelers just ran to the insects. Not my fault. But you also don't see all the robots through all these trees. We would also need a slaughterhouse and something to cook. And look, we have the first sandstone boulders. So we can start building right away. Why doesn't he start seeing my harvest? Now should actually grow plants. But somehow he's concentrating on the wrong stuff right now. Just take a look at your indescribable mine art. Like a mole. As if you haven't done anything else in life. Who knows, maybe you don't have it either. But unfortunately, you're going to go crazy soon. And that's just because you saw dead people. That's not true at all. You even have pain in your foot. And you are genetically pessimistic. Real little drama queen, already. Can't see dead people, they're all buried up in the swamp. I see dead people and a swamp. What's worse? I guess I'd rather close up here. I don't think the insects will attack just like that. Oh my god, guys, turtles. Of which 2 pieces? We are doomed. Teenage Ninja Mutant Turtles. But they are really more stubborn than you think. Even if we were to score. Do they get little damage? I have a 22% chance of hitting. And you only have 8%. So wait, we have a kitchen now, even already. Only the necessary provisions. We could even slaughter animals, but we don't need it that badly. Worst of all, you are our cook. I don't know if I want to. Heat wave. Of course, she poops any construction again. I also have robots. I'm charging right now. That's very critical. We need the small refrigeration chamber. Okay, no joke. Why do you start cutting down the trees everywhere, but they don't plant anything? That's a bit strange. I specifically told them not to grow in the area. Ewelina gets a heat stroke. I thought you were fire resistant. Oh shit, we forgot to make out. That's the initial mistake I make every time. Leave electronic devices out in the rain. Dear children, never put your stove or hair dryer outside when you use it. Okay, Berliner eats his way through the supplies. We have to be careful because of insects. People like to run to some insects because there is food lying around. What I also don't understand is, why is it always so hot in the mountain? Normally, it should be quite cold on the mountain. Especially when you're digging so deep into it all the time. What's that all about? Ewelina, you should do the mountain first. You stupid cow. But also really outrageously hot. So really so extremely hot. Ouch. The heat wave is over. But slowly we get a problem with food. I could have guessed that Ewelina was eating so much. It's serious and you just had a mental breakdown. And you ate away a lot of things. It probably won't get any better if you hang out in the mine all day. There is no disease called food pregnancy. I would know that. Otherwise, that would be me. Oh, you've cleared an area. Interesting. And we got plastic steel from the sky as a meteorite. Very pretty. We will definitely be able to do a lot of nonsense. That's exactly why I love the big mountains as a mechanic. Because there are always problems, otherwise with all the resources. And I keep reminding myself of that. So, our dear spike traps. The long-awaited deadly spike traps. Small multiplication table for every beginner. But starting will also be so bad again. Luckily for me, Randy Renner will just say, "Hey, I don't give you time." I definitely want to summon the Diablo as early as possible. And then you could build the first flame tank, and it can do a lot. This, of course, will be the mining robot. It only became interesting later when I tried to crack open all the mountains at the mountain rescue service. But this time I'm not going to connect the mountains to my base. That, too, was probably a huge mistake. Always. If the insects appear somewhere else, at least I have more options. I know at the time, for example, I always left the insects alone when they appeared somewhere else. I literally dug a small tunnel. And the tunnel then led to an exit into the open, where often the opponents appeared, such as robots or humans. That was often very funny. Ewelina, you've already finished everything downstairs. You could have let me know. Transport capsule crash with a faction that is friendly to you. But I don't have any raw materials for the grill. We have almost no food left. Due to the heat wave, all the animals have run away. Here are just small creatures under a panther. You are very not a bush far and wide. Strangely enough, did I find drugs? Only bushes we have are very far away. I don't like it at all. Normally, we would have to go hunting, ideally. But if we do, then we have to go hunting properly. A panther. Or a bird. Yes, let's see. We need corpses. Animal corpses. It's a good thing that only cats are our sacred animals. Then imagine the mental breakdown when we kill their sacred cat. Ewelina is sick. I'm afraid you're dead. I don't think I can stop that. Why did you just throw the panther into the swamp now? I just said, no fresh animals, right? Are you stupid? I'm trying to heal you, but I don't think it will be enough. We also run out of food. We're really hard at the limit. 1 or 2 days, these are our first rice deposits ready in any case. Until then, you have to stay brave. And unfortunately, we also have too few charging stations for the robots. Yes, take care of your kitties. You're doing everything right with it. Gosh, it's late again, I see right now. It's only been about an hour with us. You even have a weakened immune system. Oh my god, you're so dead. If you go crazy right now, then you're definitely there. And the snake just comes into the base and eats our supplies. No, I'm afraid she's really dead. I can't do anything about it. Medicine sucks. Draw away, our doctor is shit and I'm the doctor. It is a real pity, but that was to be expected when we have this group with its horns. We are in a swampy area and there are more diseases here. And of course, if you are 10% weaker against diseases, then this can be extremely fatal at the beginning. Maybe we shouldn't have killed a doctor. But you are also really very close to immunity. Fit? Not much. Unfortunately, this is missing. She just can't keep up with the immune system. I can only hope that I can create something that has about 60% quality. And then I have to delay it as long as possible. So the disease is definitely a little bit at an advantage. Just, alas. As I said, I need at least a 60% next time. If not, you're definitely dead. Okay, it's now or never.
There you
85.
go. Have a head pat.
She managed 85%. You might be able to do it with that. It won't be easy, but you might be able to do it now. In any case, immunity is catching up very slowly. And she caught up with the disease. In any case, we must delay this. And the full 12 hours. It's okay, break the wood. But please lie down again immediately. I don't want you to die just because you freaked out. You're just 2% over. Only. Oh shit, there are 3 opponents coming. In fact, some traps are already finished. Unfortunately, the wall is missing down here. Come faster. Why don't you build? So how is Ewelina doing? It is just under 4% above. Look at it. Our first real meal is also about to arrive. I would also very much like him to harvest first. so that we can cook. That's 5 Furus. That's 5 crappy flea carriers. Is the same faction that killed us last time. They're just very strong melee fighters too, and they're sturdy. And, of course, it was open up there. Shit. Yes, so is it. Well, fuck off. Stupid fury. At some point, I'll build nuclear missiles. I'll wipe out every single settlement. So Ewelina actually seems to be completely out of the woods now. I'm very happy to see that. She is still much too sick to walk. Oh my god. Always those stupid turtles. And always that shining shot. I think that if one day she has a real rifle, she will go off like a suppository. We could still build a robot like this, and I know you really want to see the cleaning robot. But I don't know if it's going to be worth it. Of course, I could start cleaning up the mountain. Next, I would have liked to exaggerate a beautiful work of art. Yes, but we need the beauty in the mountain. We will sit on the mountain for half the day. Probably. She's not a good artist yet. Probably the first work of art will look really shit. I hope it's at least normal. When she becomes a production specialist, when will it look better? Maybe I should have built a third construction robot after all. Although, we could even do that. Do you think you'll get out of my rabbit lady? You need at least 4 skill points and you have 6. We can't let you screw up. Perfect. And once the cleaning robot is finished, we can start building even more traps. Maybe we'd have to build a lot of construction robots, just for starters. Whenever the traps are finished, we can put them back up immediately. Of course, it only helps until there are no spontaneous attacks. With armor-piercing wall breakers and landing pods. And the next problem is, once again, research. But that comes as soon as the camera is in the back. And as soon as we have our first work of art. We could also set up the research tables outside. It's not like that. But we could raise morale if we just have nice spaces down there. Bedroom. Dining room. And at the same time, of course, the space for leisure. Wait a minute, a wild child. No, this is not a child. Here's someone who's really pretty good at mining art. A night owl who likes to work in the mine. You could definitely use it. You're only going to take care of 3 monkeys for 11 days. Aw no, you know what? Fuck it. Our first food poisoning, congratulations, Ewelina. Dirty cooking area. Well, we're in the middle of the jungle. I don't think there is cleanliness here. But that's what we now have the good old cleaning robot for. And he starts right away. I'm doing exactly that, it's supposed to clean. Yes, actually even our food. Store there. All the garbage is. Comes to mind just so spontaneously. There's my minus temperature. And now you are all poisoned. Grand. Oh boy. Work 49% less. You know what? Maybe you shouldn't build the statue. If you're poisoned, then I'm sure it's just nonsense. One shelf with lining, and the other with raw materials. And I guess each of you will get a nice bed right away, right? So a nice big bed. Although, no. No, I don't think beds are enough for now. But the lady has been walking around confused for hours. At least I'm still trying to work. And directly the next food poisoning. Oh boy, not cool. Yes, then keep your hands off the statue for now. Do something else. Laugh all the pain she has. Fittingly, we are also building a few wind turbines right away. Then we need a battery, and we have a little more power everywhere. Yes, the base doesn't look like very much. But for starters, that's definitely enough. Then we put everything on research. That's a lot of research. And then we get the first big robots. Then we will try to bring everything into the mountain little by little, and then we could always defend at the entrance, with a flame tank for example. A flame tank and a mining tank. I'm definitely a really good defensive team. So, Ewelina has already calmed down, after all. For this, my rabbit lady has a lot of agony. Wait a minute, I didn't have 3 construction robots. Oh no, the third is still under construction. But the defense up here is already in place. Me. I'm even thinking of drawing 2 lines to the right somehow. Then we are definitely prepared for the Diablo. So, now I have to order food on the side, guys. Let's see, I got a piece of paper in. So many extra requests again. Write to me if we are attacked. I have to order food for us, that's the top priority, otherwise we'll all starve. We're dying like in a game. For example, a kebab with herb sauce. And a chicken cutlet. Oh, send a box of 20. Gosh, that's expensive. Why do chicken bleats cost so much? Are they all stupid? So, the order is ready. Submit now. I'm always happy when we place orders. At least I know that my crazy roommate doesn't cook and we all have to throw up. So, I'll be right back, my dears. I'll just let my roommates know. So I'm still alive. Yes, unfortunately, I am still alive. Oh, but we have a lot of rice. It's way too much rice, of course. But if we were to become a bigger family, we would definitely be prepared. And it looks like I even got over my food poisoning. Now we want to finish the statue. Let's make the room a bit pretty and then we'll move in there. When it comes to the beds, I'm not quite sure if we can do anything better. Maybe, even. A rabbit lady has +6 on construction. This is not necessarily very good. You can always use a request anyway. So bed's a table. We can even take a big one. And sometime in 5 years, we may have a TV. And then we also get our toys in. Especially when it comes to toys, quality is so important in part. Since the recovery performance increases many times over. And that's really great. But don't forget, we also need lights. So she still hasn't finished her construction. How long does it take you to make such a part? That will also look ugly. Then we're really screwed. Then maybe I'd have to build in a pretty floor or something. But then we also need a lot more sandstone. Next is processed in a reasonably meaningful way. I always find it so satisfying to see how the entire base keeps taking shape before it burns down. Defoliator is actually not ugly at all, it is normally always in the back. We can work with that. A mechanical cluster. Well, I don't necessarily call that a cluster. Are just two towers put there out of boredom. Everything stands nicely next to a power cell. I would love to have these power cellars. Probably the wealth has exploded so much in the meantime that even the cluster is already coming. Actually, not that much is possible. A Neanderthal. No, I can't take care of it right now. An advanced trade caravan. It's a pity that you don't buy garbage. We have now built on the most important things. Let's see what the beauty says. Amazingly, it's really not necessarily very good, despite the huge sculptures. Of course, it could also be on the ground. In fact, the beauty just rises with each floor. Title a bit more. That is, they get the beauty maybe 1 or even 2 points up. Next, the beds have to go. I also find it extremely unfortunate that there are so many buildings that can't be rebuilt somehow. They have to be completely demolished. We still leave them outside. So, finally the research. Finally, we can do the research. Yes, my congratulations, Ewelina. Of course, you turn the wheel completely again. The interesting thing is that we are also safe in the mountain over here. So you could put some furniture here as well as the kitchen and the slaughterhouse. Because I would really like to have everything in the mountain below. Everything should be central, ideally. It's one thing that all the plants are outside, but all the other things should all be inside. So if she's standing next to the statue, the beauty all of a sudden really upwards. But really to the maximum. That's so weird. Boss. Statue a huge range. Actually, it even has. But somehow you obviously have to be very close to it. I don't even know if they changed that or something. In the past, it was as simple as putting a single statue in the room and everything was pretty and the entire room. And then they started to draw a kind of frame. I still see this framework, but somehow it doesn't quite work out as I thought. When she stands by her bed, the beauty is, and when she stands a little closer to the statue, she is at maximum. Our first plague of insects, and now exactly what I said. If you have multiple tunnels, they often appear somewhere else. The downside, of course, is that we have nothing to fight that. Unless we somehow have a Molotov cocktail. Or the flame tank in question. And if I ignore this for too long, we have some kind of huge army of insects. Well, I'd say that if you're going to focus entirely on research, you'll have to do it quickly. Instead of an insect plague, I would have preferred to have had some kind of normal attack. Yes, not. It would have been a lot easier. So, and indeed, there are already plus points for the beautiful barracks. Also for beauty. As I said, we're going to do one more research now. Luckily, Ewelina is also a bit of intelligence. While I'm stupid as bread. Again. 2 days we can party again and maybe we will find a suitable person. So completely researched in Age of Empires,
Here you go.
skipped
Have a
everything.
head pad.
And that's where the insects seem to have multiplied, haven't they? Oh, it's going to end badly. We can't get anywhere without fire. We need firefighters. Fire. I think I can make a Molotov cocktail when we've researched the machines. Exactly, then all we need is gasoline. So, and the beauty is actually so imposing that it stands at almost maximum. I take everything back, stands at maximum. But I built some shit. Apparently, we have slaves as an ideology. And well, we don't have slaves, of course. How much wood do you want? Yes. Do you want more? Unconditional. $54 fall and another 26 are added. Then we are actually at 70 fall. No, stop. 80 fall. K. You can't calculate. First of all, let's have a new party. Now we also have a very nice space for it. So one speaker consumes 150 watts. And indeed, we got a new man. And he hates women. Otherwise, he can't really do anything. We'll have more parties, maybe we'll get something better. The guy can't do anything about it, but maybe it's enough to do research at the beginning. placeable. I'm not necessarily bad at shooting either. He could become a real fighter. In 6 hours, the insects expand. Oh my god. And then it's all downhill, downhill. We just have to research how you knock. Oh yes, there are the first new insect buildings spawned. Isn't there also somehow in a hurry? There are some arrows that can be lit. With pretty sure. I've already seen it. I don't think you can make them yourself. I think you have to collect them or buy them. I also have a plan B, to be honest. Dig in at the top and see the traps pulling. This could definitely work well. Because I thought before Cena did. And any flame attacks in general. Then these insects have already grown 3 times as large. For some inexplicable reason, ladies don't want to do any research at all. So Ewelina, then dig yourself through. Like a little mole. Oh hey, a factional fight. Do any of you have fire? No, you didn't. No, good. But firearms. 14 Neanderthals or 12 high-tech people. Although they are not so high-tech. But they have quite a very impressive weapon. If that thing was active up there now, that would have been funny. The natives won. The natives really won. That's right, the fucking Furus. Hey, welcome to the little family, Ricky. So the tunnel up here is also half finished. Maybe one of the people up here has something nice to sell. We desperately need fire somehow. It can't be that hard to somehow get hold of fire to wipe out all the insects. Okay, I'm impressed. He has really great weapons and stuff, but no fire. Is that you again? What was your name like again? You've been here before because of the belly button. Have you been banned? Exactly, you, Ricky. I've had a person write exactly the same thing before. But really one-to-one exactly the same. Well, but if you want to see belly buttons, then you have to come up with something else. I'm afraid I can't help you. We have completely different problems anyway, as you can see. I'm going to die so miserably. I will. Hey Ewelina, would you kindly finish digging the tunnel? Can't be that hard. There is no begging and pleading here. You're completely wrong, then believe me. She desperately wants to slaughter something. What do you want to slaughter? It's lying on and not an animal around. You'd better take care of the stupid wall first. I want to try to attract the insects. Wait a minute, are there any practical weapons here? Yes, but unfortunately they are all decoded. That's great. A crazy rat also comes running towards us. Wait, here it says, the robots have woken up. In fact, they woke up here, but I don't know why. It wasn't planned that way, I can promise you. Okay, Ewelina, you won't go to sleep until you finish this stupid thing. Especially now, all the insects are asleep. Is the best chance to finish the tunnel. So, and the tunnel is open. Now maybe we can lure them through all the traps. Emergency victims, let's just use a small robot, that should be doable. We even have visitors who we might as well sacrifice. I think they just run through. Really shit because of that sunflower up there. 9 days it activates, then we have the second small problem. In fact, my research is simply not progressing at all. So you wonderful creatures. I'm just getting the hand signal, our food has already been delivered. For me, that means a break for the time being. After all, a nice meal break remains decent and doesn't do anything stupid. In fact, I'm already back. It went faster than I thought. But then I noticed that we also ate quite early today. Hey, hello Trestos. Welcome. Welcome. Man, you won't believe what happened to us in the last base. I can say so much, nothing good. We want to continue like this. It's a shame that you had to start all over again. Yes, no. So unfortunate, and we had been so extremely good. I've decided I'm going to put only one more entrance in my base. This will be the entrance where the opponents come out and come in. Listen, the group of visitors is coming in our direction. The question is quite simple. How do we attract the insects? Really, we're cake fucking it. I don't like to say it, but my bunny lady is the fastest, isn't she? Yes, she's a bit faster than everyone else. Oh, that's not true at all. Ewelina is extremely fast. I do various things faster than I do. How does that work? Then you fire a shot and run. We had also had chocolate, really. We had a lot of chocolate even, but our base is unfortunately broken. I'm missing right now, too. She also has a breath of fire. I think this could be very funny. Oh my god, that's not funny. How could the breath of fire fail? How can you miss a breath? How's that going? This cracked piece. But please don't die away from me, I need you. Please don't die, Ewelina, I need you. Okay, the first attempt failed, and now we have the next problem. What about this game? We are completely cursed. We've been in this game for less than 2 months. And we have 3 robot attacks, an insect plague and 3 normal attacks. So something is going completely wrong here. You can't be serious, honestly. Okay, we're going to wake up this spaceship. So that the visitors who kill for us. And with a bit of luck, we can even help. At least the best thing I could do is I say yes. We really only have problems, and that's probably because we didn't get any chocolate. And one of our friends has just died. Even. Which isn't so bad when you consider what enemies have for everything. I don't like to say it, but this game is really cursed, even worse than the very first one we had. Especially how Ewelina didn't hit anything with her fire breath. You really can't tell anyone that. And this up here is going to be our next big problem. The only thing I could think of here spontaneously would be a grenade. Or even better, a smoke grenade. That's right, with a smoke grenade launcher we could easily do it up here. And now you're telling us that our warehouse is too small. No one has to suffer as much as I do, folks. No one in this game has to suffer as much as I do. Oh, take a look. Our visitors make us break down. Okay, I have to say, we'll have to donate something to this purple club at some point. They broke 2 robotic stuff for us. Inconceivable. If we break this thing now, this sunflower candle, then we can even use this unstable energy cell for ourselves. Maybe the whole thing wasn't that bad. About the fact that Ewelina is really in the dirt. Oh yes, she had it properly disassembled. And we still have nothing against the insects. Theoretical. Maybe we should just wait until the insects are asleep and then we'll make a really nice fire with the fire. Artem. I'm watching right now. There's just our poor fan lying around. Why did he try to go? And Evelyn has an infection. Well, that's awesome. I swear to you, if she should die because of the shit. Okay, you know what you're getting. Even for me, the good bed. Oh no, I don't see it right now. In any case, you need to rest. But make me real. Why did the guy want to go in there? Do you want to pick up anything? Peculiar. Okay, from today on you are only allowed to drive around in your own area. So, you've got a 79% quality. I'll be honest, we just make our albums. To our priest, then we could heal them even better. Poor Ewelina. The right shoulder is infected. In an emergency, we have to take the poor. And now I also have the plague. But that's not so tragic. So wait, we'll make you well. Please lie down in bed. You stupid chicken. I can't believe she wants to get up all the time. But our food is also really not appropriate for the position. Oh my God, please just lie down in bed before you die. She calmly plays with her shoes and has no idea what. You need a lot of bed rest. Especially a wound infection is really bad. If you die, we won't have anyone left to have a single fire attack. You are our last resort, so to speak. But insects have also multiplied really badly. 14 mega spiders, and that's just the beginning. We're going to die if we don't get a grip on it. Next, in the summer, we break down and conquer the energy cell.
Fröhliche Weihnachten, du Penner.
Merry Christmas, you bum. So this is definitely. I have the top 5 worst game I've ever had by far. By a huge margin. I've never experienced such a nasty game, and we're not even in it for 2 months. Three attacks, 2 clusters, a crashed ship, an insect plague. With this plague of insects is getting bigger and bigger. We'll have to wait until Ewelina is healthy. Absolutely. And then we wait until the insects are asleep and then make a nice celebration. Attack. Unfortunately, it didn't work to lure the insects out. But we have an unstable energy cell. How cool is that? Free electricity, and a lot of it. So Ewelina is actually very nice over the mountain. It had been a good idea to make alvins and priests. You know what, I'll keep the guy. And rename it ARVU. It is not necessarily useful, but it will certainly become the best researcher in the long run. And he hates women. That's not cool. Well, yes. What do you want to look like? Oh God, I see a sect. We will never create these insects in our lifetime. Blue eyes, white hair I can definitely manage. I don't even know if I do. The skin can change. I mentioned before, I really don't have good hairstyles for guys. Although I kind of like this one from the front. I can also get blue eyes. But I don't know if I'll somehow get your beard off or if I can change the skin of others. Hey, welcome back, Culver. You arrived just in time. We have problems, and a lot of them. Is that a weird skin color? Okay, I can't do it any better. Sorry. Believe me, we had to start over and we have now had a total of 7 attacks within 2 months and one worse than the other, even with mechanical clusters and insect plague. Where do you see skin color here? Ah, yes. Well, look, he's a handsome guy. Welcome to the colony. I'm sure you'll be dead right away. Oh, a merchant with a bit of luck, he might have a Molotov cocktail. I just see one guy even has one in his hand. But I don't want to upset the guys. Maybe they'll sell one too. How can you get fucked like that in the beginning? 7 attacks. Away one after the other. And the insect plague had been at the very beginning. That was a single insect, I think too. And now we are already 16 of the big ones. There are more and more of them. At least we were able to save Ewelina now. We are attempting a night attack. As I said, when they're all asleep. No, they don't have Molotov, but they do have gasoline. We could use it to make our own Molotov cocktail later. I just hope they don't dig their way south. But so far, it doesn't look like it. It looks more like they're staying in the middle and heading north. Okay, they're back to sleep, but Ewelina isn't cured yet. She really needs her full 100% running speed. Maybe the next night. Wait a minute, why don't you have a bed? Did they never build you a bed? Maybe you've always been so extremely humble and never wanted one. All the weapons lying around outside are all decoded. What shit? I mean, somehow the whole thing looks very cute. If only these scumbags weren't so extremely aggressive. Our research is not progressing at all. Okay, Ewelina, I'm sorry, you've slept enough straight. Please take care of the work. We need food and we need research. I guess she might actually be reasonably healed the next night. Then we try a single fire attack and immediately run away. First of all, there must be so many mushrooms and jelly and you haven't seen that you burn everything like crazy. Maybe we will even manage to break 1 or 2 nests in the process. Oh shit. Why does Mother Nature have to fuck me like that again? More benevolent. To all robot use red. To all robots do something. Well, that's what happens when half the defense is made of wood. And Ewelina is standing in the middle of the flames. Like a brave heroine. We will never get the fire under control. Impossible. We have to at least save the outer walls somehow. Ewelina, come in. You don't need to fight outside. It's enough if you fight indoors. But please let it rain. Oh, please just let it rain. No, it doesn't rain, it stays dry as the ass. Hello, my dear mythical mix. And we come to my torment. But it doesn't get any better, does it? Whenever I think it's going up, it's only going down. I'm sorry, Ewelina, you'll have to manage on your own for a moment. Now even the chinchillas are fleeing and then falling. Oh my god, come running up guy, you have to help us. Is this evil or is it evil? Usually I love fire very much, but not in that way, folks. I think we were able to prevent the worst. Perhaps. He would very evil. The outermost wall should never be made of wood. Otherwise, this is exactly what is happening here. Why can't it burn in the insects? No, it has to burn right here with us. And Ewelina goes crazy right away. How much bad luck can you have? Honestly, how bad luck can you have in a game like this? The big answer is simply yes. Well, at least the man is finally here. It's about time you did something, buddy. Real lazy piece of work. And this fire continues to spread. Terrific. And you're still burning. I'd been wearing cat ears all along. If the cat ears are there and you press on cat ears again, they are gone. You're not a priest, you're a gibberish. And what for? Hell are you again? There's really no end to it. Absolutely no end. We will try to completely wipe out the north for the time being. And it's raining. Thank God. We did it. It's raining. I'm sure there's a fire here because you've been set on fire. Inconceivable. Rarely experienced such crap, folks. So if the state is already so terrible, then I can't imagine what the middle game will be. The last game had been so nice. Up to the one point where we died. The worst thing is, we have to wait another whole night. Hey, just stop me, friend. Just stop me. But you know what? I've just come up with a really good idea. Theoretical. Hello Trestos. I have a really cool idea right now. If that will work. If I'd seen cake, it's probably long gone. Of course. And the next attack. So no shit. This game is completely cursed. This game is completely cursed. You can't tell me that within 2 months 8 attacks happen. Then I haven't seen your cake yet. I'll take a look later. The attacks are really ridiculous. There is also a small cluster down here. Of course, I'll ignore your cake when I'm in the middle of the stream. You see. We also have really big other problems right now, as you can see. We don't come up with a green branch.
Here you go, have a head pat.
But no, as I said, I really have a very good idea. I'm curious to see if my plan works. More. More, I want to see more. Really, where are all the spammers? And tangible. You have to do everything yourself.
Niemand muss so sehr leiden wie ich.
Okay, as soon as all the critters are asleep, we will definitely put up a wooden wall. And then we try to build the whole construct with wood down there. This fucking robot is already running down again. Stupid robot. I hate these robots so much sometimes. We simply can't get there at all at the moment, especially with research. Thou shalt not run away. Why are they opening? You can't be serious about them waking up. Okay, that was a stupid idea. I didn't think they would wake up. Honestly. If they persecute, neither do you. Okay, the plan failed. The plan has completely failed. Unfortunately. Then we make plan B. Okay, they're back to sleep. Moment. I can't be captured at all. I am a sun goddess. Okay, too late. We'll have to wait until after. Oh, that's annoying. Honestly, these stupid insects, so on the fallopian tubes. You didn't really think you could just capture me. I beg you. Did I mention that we have a real insect problem? In the meantime, there are already 21 giant spiders. We definitely need the mobile infantry, and no one is researching. Do you have it that no one is researching but me, and I'm stupid? Why? What's going on here? What about this game? No one can tell me that things are right here. Okay, most of them are melee fighters, right? Oh no, even have grenades. Pretty cool. So it's really not normal here. That can't be normal right now. The stupid bums, now I'm getting out. Well, you chose the wrong people. Oh god, are they stupid? You stupid fat pigs. You've never been outside, so to speak. So we actually had 9 attacks within 2 months now. Of these, 3 were mechanical opponents with a cluster. All that's missing is a siege, and then everything would be complete. No one has to suffer as much as I do. Has my own chat. Trolls me. Ah, another wholesaler. And to answer your question, yes, theoretically, of course, I could leave the insects alone. But what happens if at some point they were so huge that there were 100 insects? And what if something unforeseen happens and the critters run amok? You never know what's going to happen. But I'm afraid wait for that worst idea. Okay, they're sleeping. Yes, but the flamethrower robot will take a very long time. We probably need a Molotov cocktail first. Hey, I see right now, we've reached our goal with 250 followers. Incredible. Hey, there are still a lot of beauties, not just me. Okay, Ewelina, this is your chance. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She's so stupid, the woman. Why does she just shoot? And then again, nothing meets with their fire throwers. This woman is so stupid. This woman is just indescribably stupid. And I can't save it, because it's right at the entrance. How can a game be so cursed? I don't even know what RIZZ means. Okay, I can't stop by either. Ewelina is simply dead. I'm sorry, Ewelina, I can't save you because you're stupid. Whereby, wait a minute. Maybe we can get in from below. That's what I call a bailout, isn't it? Okay, first stop the bleeding. And then quickly make the wall. Of course I'm crazy, that's why we're all here. Sometimes only the crazy ideas help. Now all we have to do is close the wall quickly. But at least we can save Amelia, and we're shitting on her breath of fire now. She's pooped him twice so far. We are now waiting until we have a Molotov cocktail. It won't be any different. Hey, we're all stupid, that's why we're all here. We're all here because our brains aren't working properly. Oh no, don't do it. Okay, this improves than expected. Good job, ARVU. Now you can pick them up too. And the stupid plaster reporter drove in here. I'm going crazy. Oh, I'm getting crazy. Yes, just die, you don't deserve it any other way. These people here. Okay, then we could theoretically even save. It's not too far from the entrance. But no one has to suffer as much as I do. We are already in the fall and we have achieved nothing. In the last game we were already ahead with 1 or 2 researches. Of course, there has been another colorful infection. And another one nose that is so beautiful. Come on, Ewelina. Let me help you. So there is no chance anymore. Honestly. This game is completely lost. There will be no chance that we can somehow recover here. But you know me. I never give up. I always pull it through to the last point. But I can already say that we don't have the slightest chance right now. The insects are also becoming more and more. Now. 31 giants I am. 31 huge insects. Nope, wait a minute. Maybe I can save the cleaning robot now. Run. Just a small bite, nothing happens. So Ewelina also seems to be pretty well over the hump. If they continue like this, the whole cave will collapse. Then there will be no support pillar far and wide and they will crush something. The only thing that really helps is a huge flamethrower. Nothing else helps more than a huge flamethrower. Oh indeed, the first thing has already broken in. In the meantime, there are so many insects that even the flame tank doesn't help at all. Do you at least get a real insect invasion? And believe me, this is just the beginning. They will soon increase almost tenfold. And at some point you might even come down to us. And honestly, I don't want to be around when that happens. Then we are just insects, jelly and insects. Honey for the... Why doesn't anyone take the bodies away? So Ewelina, you have rested enough, you need to go back to work. We can't afford to wait. You absolutely have to do research together with us. We need the weapons, we need the fire. Do you want me to tell you something? I even have a good idea. Why didn't I come up with it earlier? Okay, now my big brain definitely. We put a door in here at the front and leave it open. And that's why we're closing the base at the front. So when new attacks come, they have to go through the insect cave, so to speak. I've done something similar before. That had been quite a while ago. I also don't think that the insects will come down to us so quickly. But as I know them, there is no attack for quite a while. The next problem is, first of all the cold is gone. This means that our garbage packages are no longer safe. So we somehow need a new garbage warehouse. Or we open on the side. It would probably be smarter, in fact. But as I said, we absolutely have to cool down our garbage. The poison packages burst open, then we have the ass card even more. What do you mean by killbox and long gate? I mean, we don't have people for that kind of thing. At the moment, we can only rely on our traps. About this whole game is so extremely cursed. And once again, it's actually just because of the research, even though all 3 people are supposed to do research. So it won't go well for a long time, I can promise you that much. Sooner or later they dig their way to us. And that's already 38 pieces of the big ones. Oh Mom, I don't want any more. That's so nasty, this game. This entire game is so mean to me. I miss my old game. Now they've really killed themselves. The idiots. Well, 1 spider less. It's almost as good as winning. If Ewelina would help, most important in research. I think the drive is just way too long, straight to the kitchen and back. And the forge is of little use to me at first. We need the right machine support. As I said, I can make the Molotov cocktails. Hey, the good thing is she worked through everything for us. Thanks to them, we will end up with a lot of revenue and components. But what a huge insect colony, considering that it was just 20% as big before. Okay, at least you're finally doing some research. And even from the guy, the intelligence has been doubled. But how long does it still take to finish a single research with 3 people? Oh wait, I have a great idea. Oh damn, I'm intelligent. I have a really cool idea. Oh, my brain is overflowing. I have a really good idea. It's going to be a lot of fun. What could be better than insects? Or to put it another way, who is best against the insects? Who has a lot of fire? Who is a real big asshole? And is deer. Because many insects around him are flaring them all. But I didn't think of it sooner. Honest. But hey, not so bad. Actually, it's pretty good that we have so many insects now. In this way, we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We call the Diablo. And boy, oh boy, don't give a fuck who's going to win. We will be victorious. Okay, let's make all entrances too precautionary for now. Wait a minute, there's a hole in the front. Immediately close the hole. K theoretically would have to be everything, right? It's going to be fun, guys. If he pulls his fires once, there's going to be a huge party. And he heads exactly for the cave. And of course, one of my robots is out because he's stupid. But I think you keep going. No, you don't. You can only be so stupid again. I feared it. Oh my god, why was that another stupid robot out there? I don't understand this game. Okay, don't panic, we'll get it done. Just let yourself be killed. And there's another robot out there. Yes. I hate this game. I hate and I love this game. Okay, you know what? The cleaning robot must also die. Nothing helps, you have already had him in your sights. You're really going to tell me right now? The cleaning robot has withstood an attack. Are you running up again, Ewelina? You're driving me crazy on purpose, aren't you? We all wanted to get completely annoyed today. You stupid walking bitch, please stay in the base. So, but it works. He runs in. Now we only have the problem with the fire. Oh my god, don't tell me I'm asleep now. Now don't tell me, the insects are all asleep. No, they are awake. Should we perhaps close the dead? Okay, the train has left. We just can't provoke them. Then they don't really do anything to us. We have completely different problems out there right now anyway. Well, the rain does the rest. We smell into our base. No one is allowed out. The Diablo is having fun. And the Diablo is dead. And the fire is doing the rest for now. That was pretty funny. I think a little bit of direct another one right away. But first, we need to fix our base. Of course. And we have to close the door. But that's better than expected, right? Now, of course, could have gone even better, but oh well. We were probably a little too impatient and too overzealous. Now we have to see how we can get to the chip. Probably at night. But Diablo has already broken some nests and killed some insects. The next Diablo may even kill everyone. And then we have 2 free chips. We have to try to somehow save the first chip. Fire is somehow broken. All insects are now asleep. 12 o'clock noon. Very unusual. Maybe because there was so much action all night. And quickly grab the chip and get out of here. It's unbelievable what kind of shit we're doing here right now. Village. This is big brain gameplay. Or just crazy to initiate. Now, theoretically, you could even build the flame tank. But, of course, we lack the right research on this. But in theory, that would be really possible. But I guess we'll still keep the insects for further Diablo invasions. The next one can be called for 19 hours. And as long as we have insects, we have an indirect defense, so to speak. I don't even know what the story is like in this game right now. I believe the insects were created to defeat the robots or vice versa. No, I actually think the insects were created to defeat the robots. But somehow they escaped and burrowed into the ground, and since then they have multiplied. I'm sure it's even described somewhere here. In any case, when we call the next Diablo, we have to tell the robots to just wait at the base. I don't want them to run around everywhere again. So in 7 hours we can call again. Okay, we shouldn't do that now, because right now the guy is running around sadly. Please just don't go up to the insects. No matter what you do, don't go up to the insects. How about we just make some nice new things? I completely forgot that you can still make some nice relaxation options. As long as the guy walks around. Sadly, we're not going to call the Diablo, that's scant. Even if he's staying really peaceful down here. But no, I'm not taking that risk. Or I'll punch him in the mouth. That was the motivational boost we needed. Oh, one of my moms is outside. That's right, he had died. He sacrificed himself because he was stupid. I don't know where you're running right now, buddy, but you're running completely wrong. And the guy still hasn't calmed down. I've been wanting to summon in Diablo for a long time. I'm not a fish, I'm a dolphin at most. In a month at the latest, I will actually be a dolphin. I'm serious. You'll see. Well, a month isn't that long. I just think all the artists have a lot to do, of course. 50% of the work is already finished, it still needs to be animated. Okay, there's a lot going on. I don't know what the reason is sometimes. Have you said anything for yourself? Somehow, it seems to be up to you. Try something else for testing purposes. Fairy ears, cat ears, something. I'd be interested in it now. I would be interested to know if the rest of you also have problems or only him. Well, the rabbit ears work. Oh shit. Now we have an attack and the Diablo. Let's see if they even kill and hit each other. These are even crazy wall breakers. Oh shit, guys. Maybe the Diablo can save us. Ironically. Oh no, they're getting through it right now. I don't believe it. If the wall is open, the Diablo will definitely not run through the insects. How much bad luck can you have? Honestly. Of course, of all the enemy types that exist, there are wall breakers. Something stupid. Now comes the Diablo. Do you really want to open the door, buddy? A shot with the sniper rifle and Ewelina in the stomach is gone. Well, that's awesome. What do you mean I don't have wood? Everything here is full of wood. Okay, maybe distracting, you can still turn the Diablo off. Oh, of course, make more holes, you wankers. I can't believe it. There had already been a hole up there. Why are you still doing one? Okay, half as wild. We closed the wall. Hopefully it was in time before he realized what we were doing. But these guys are also so incredibly stupid, honestly. I guess you've been distracting Diablo long enough. Shit, Y is here too. It's not quite as tragic, but still. Why is there a hole? That's all right. Alaman retreat. But you see, the year's work. So Mr. Diablo, let off steam. Oh no, there's another hole here. Where do all the holes come from? And I didn't see it because of the tree. I hate this game. Did I mention how much I hate this game? There was just nothing going on in this round here, but really nothing at all. Oh, what do we do now? What are we going to do? I tricked him so beautifully. And then there was a hole up there. Those stupid furies. It's always these furies. Already the second or third game, which this stupid faction fucks up so hard for me. Well, we can't do anything, we don't stand a chance against a Diablo. Not the slightest hint of a shax. In the best case, he might go in with insects himself, but I don't think so. Oh. Okay, it's true, the robots and the insects are archenemies. But I really didn't think they'd rather go to them than to me. I really didn't expect that. And he breaks all the nests for us. It's a pity that he doesn't breathe the flame. That would be very funny. Oh, he was sitting, the shot. Oh, the shot had sat right. We're so happy, aren't we? This time I have to say, we were very lucky. As I said, the robots and the insects are archenemies. This is nothing out of the ordinary. And the chip is right on our doorstep. Exactly. There are still so many insects, that's madness. Oh, you are. I didn't rename my robots, to be honest. The choice is yours. Except for the cleaning robot, actually. I don't even know where it is, honestly. Where did the cleaning robot go? Has it been completely destroyed? Oh, it's up there. And do you know what's best? We can actually want to summon another one right away. Or we take the Queen of War. We just need to explore them. Because the whole base of us is a single dirty stove. Our best defense is actually traps and insects. At least the mood is reasonably okay. And in 3 days we can have a party and maybe get a real preview or something. Well, we can't build anything yet. To build a War Queen or a Diablo, we lack a lot of raw materials. And I can see right now that we need the advanced research table even now. And that means only one person can do research then. We also don't have anything to sell or anything. We're really screwed. If we manage to somehow get hold of plastic steel, then we would have at least a tiny chance to build a Diablo ourselves. But I'll be honest, we're really nasty. So the chance that we will somehow make progress is actually very small. The Diablo is what you just saw. This infernal machine. Oh, the insects are the ones that break our door all the time. We can make it ourselves. We even had 2 of them in the last game, and just like that we had 2 queens. The last game we played was actually foolproof. We were on the verge of victory, so to speak. But for some inexplicable reason, the door opened in the south and they kidnapped a rabbit lady. And without a rabbit lady, I can't control machines. What am I fighting against? I'm actually fighting against myself. I don't have any friends here. I am attacked by robots, other people, insects, animals. All. And really just so exaggeratedly many. Every point has been an attack. Within 2 months we had even had 2 mechanical clusters. Really nasty. Somehow nothing is happening here right now. Okay, the insects are sleeping. Get the chip out of there very quickly. Shit, that's getting more and more. The Diablo has done a shit so far. That's 44 large insects. 46 medium insects. But over 60 of the very small ones. That's 150 fucking insects in this cave. And there are more and more. I think we're going to recall another Diablo right away. Somehow. To get a grip on that. Yes, madness. We got 2 animals, very nice. On the ass slaughters the. Why don't you turn the wall into a buddy first? So, let's see, if I call a Diablo again, it will come with a few more people, but they will be here too. That's just way too many insects by now. Directly critters are constantly destroying my wall. So, we're calling the next Diablo right away. That is, all men please stay back at the base. No one goes in, no one goes out. Let's take a quick look together. The wall is tight, isn't it? The wall looks dense. So indescribably many insects. I can't believe it. They've been around since the beginning of the game. And we can't get a grip on it. So, the next Diablo is here and he has a few more friends. He even fended off a guy with a laser. He could also get really strong. Ironically, the Diablo even has an energy shield. Of course, carries a shit dirt against the insects. He would only have to do his fire AO once. One of our garbage bags has burst, for whatever reason. Oh, that looks very good for the Diablo. Of course, a lot of insects right now. He killed almost half of the large insects. The fire continues to spread. If we were to summon one again, it could even happen that 2 Diablo would appear. And then, probably, the insects are definitely dead. But if you think about what we have achieved, only thanks to the insect, it's pretty unreal. But there are still so many nests alive. So as far as the Nishta is concerned, they have lost almost nothing. But the insects have been decimated quite a bit. So he was able to kill about a third. I say yes. If he used his real flame attack once, then everyone's insects would die. But funnily enough, he's just doing his hell cannon. So please build me a real research table. I can't get to the chip yet. Especially here, more and more is burning. And that's why I say a real fire attack and everyone would normally die. He definitely bought us a lot of time. Nevertheless, they continue to multiply incessantly. But they are asleep now. And then it doesn't. It actually looked like they were going to sleep. Now again. Somehow you don't know what they want either. Presumably, they kept waking up because of the fire. So the chip number 3. I'm not crazy, we haven't fought a single Diablo ourselves so far. But unfortunately we can't do that much with these chips. We just don't have any materials. Theoretically, I would first have to make a machine table. And then we'd have to take a look. The next Diablo would be possible again in 10 hours. A weather control system guarded by 2 pigs. What the fuck? So our first wonderful one. Table. Theoretically, we could make a Molotov cocktail. And that's exactly what we're doing now. Honestly, I don't have anything anymore that many insects bring, but you never know. So how about a new party? We can do 4 more parties. Why only 4 pieces? I was pretty sure I had said 5. I must have forgotten something. Correct attitude to ideologies. Fact, next up is 2 Diablo. Oh, that could be pretty close. They just make my emergency to the front and then we let him fall through on the outside. So Ewelina, for you I have a Molotov cocktail, here you go. I know for sure you like it. I'd say we'll call a Diablo Again. Therefore, all men in cover. This is perhaps the last person you can complain about. We just have to get a grip on these insects. Oh yes, this is a real army. A beautiful sight. With advanced shields. There's even a centurion. So get up quickly, you have to close the door as soon as they are in the cave. And then you have to open the door in front. In the best case, the insects might even win, but I don't really think so. Oh God. That didn't go as planned. But I don't think the insects do anything to me. Okay. The machine's really lost. There wasn't much missing, but they really lost. Yes, insects are really merciless. I'm just afraid you're attacking me now. Because they ran through all my traps. Oh shit, guys, now come to me. Now we have a small big problem. Yes, madness. Ewelina, you'll meet them too. Now the insects are completely freaking out. Now the insects don't feel like it anymore. Oh my god, I think they are. Oh my god, we're all going to die. We will have to sacrifice half our base for it. All men grit their teeth. Yes, there are many, and that's just maybe 15% of what originally lived. But don't worry, our fire front is standing. As long as this stands, we have a chance. Oh no, not my communication devices, you asshole. Oh god, the whole forest will burn, all the crops will burn. So if you love chaos, you've come to the right place. There is nothing more beautiful than real, beautiful chaos. I'm just wondering how the insects got in here, honestly. Without triggering all the traps. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm certainly not cleaning up the shit. In fact, the communication center is still alive. But there are just way too many insects everywhere here. That was over 150 insects after all. but you can't say that my plan didn't work. Well, that was probably my communication center. All our electricity is also gone. Yes, we really don't have anything to laugh about right now. Not at all, but they can reproduce new ones at any moment. There are still over 13 of these nests alive. We should actually run out immediately and burn down the nests. An insect is even still running around. Go, Ewelina, grab them. Oh my god, this is such a mess. I don't think the next attack will kill me, if I'm to be completely honest. I think we'll survive it, too. Thanks to all our traps. But I have to admit, it looks pretty bad. Oh shit, there are still a few insects alive. But somehow the game remains to be said briefly in between. I don't think he can cope with all the actions here. What a huge mess. Seriously. Well, Ewelina has always wanted to lose a little weight. That's why destroyed brands really aren't that bad. Rarely experienced such shit in a game. When we had to go through everything, already today again. You can't tell anyone that. What we did here today. What is the last insect cattle like now? I think they're all dead. Yes, they're all dead. What a huge mess. Seriously. I don't think we'll be able to recover from that anytime soon. If everything is already broken, then at least we can start anew. So in other words, we can build everything into the mountains. But we don't have anything left. Our machines can't even charge themselves. And I'm afraid our cooling up here is no longer sufficient. Oh yes, from magical miracles. Does the cooling still seem too cool? A generator survives because of this. Still. Snout Arvo. No crappy infection. The only brilliant thing is really, we have a total of 3 chips. Or up here also €2, so even 5. But unfortunately, we didn't lose just about everything. It's the middle of December, so 3 months are over. Of course, malaria is also coming. Wait a minute, why don't you use medicine? You survive this without medicine, but not ARVI. Of course, run away and don't let yourself be treated in the first place. I'm afraid one of our construction robots is even dead. And I'm afraid you're going to die. And that's malaria. Well, that's great. That's after all we've been through together. Well, it looks very close. But you just don't stay in bed. Why a cracked monkey? Just stay in bed. Do you have bumblebees up your ass, or what's wrong with you? Still, we're really starting indirectly from zero again, and that's really not good. But I don't like to say it, but you won't survive this. You're definitely not going to survive this, buddy. No problem with me, but you are concentrated in death. When does even a beetle have a beetle around? But strangely enough, that doesn't matter at all. And the guy is already running around again. So I don't think he wants to survive at all. He runs around the area. He walks around all the time, although a lot needs bed rest. You know what you're doing, you just don't do anything anymore. You're still lying there. I hear something else from you. You have a certain small chance that you will survive this. But you have to stay in bed. Oh, very nice. The last medicine is also gone. Oh boy, we're just struggling. Is there anything positive here? I mean, you've almost caught up with malaria. All you have to do is stay in bed. An insect even still lives here somewhere. Not even more than one life, still 3 pieces. Okay, the bottom teeth don't. Next, we need electricity somehow, don't we? So do we need at least one more generator? If we didn't have these little energy cells, we would be empty long ago. Oh God, that sounds so close to you. I can't look. Somehow I've grown a little fond of you. That would be really nice if you survived. Originally, I wanted to kill you, right at the beginning. But I changed my mind completely. Exactly, fuck off, you stupid insect. So you have a chance that you will survive. You're now 3% over. Oh no, all the insects are all full of gases. The best right now, everything is really full here. Imagine, you really survived the entire insect onslaught and the 6 Diablos. Only to die of malaria then. I think we have to burn all the corpses here. There is no other way to get rid of the corpses. It's like a controlled fire. But all the nasty insects are gone. Well, one is still alive. Why do the garbage pack break up here all the time? They're actually super cool. They are trapped and cooled and yet they explode all the time. Oh, you actually survived the whole thing. Are you lucky that I still have medicine in my pocket? Then we can finally party when we have electricity. But our robots are all completely empty. We're whistling something out of the last hole. Hey, please stop going crazy here. You must be crazy. You think you're struggling? What am I supposed to tell you all the time here? I just hope the races run it extremely graciously right now. What was that again? Our power went out briefly. What the hell is going on here? I understand. When the thing is on, it consumes 450 watts. That's fierce. Do we still need such a device? In any case, urgently more people here are completely fucked up. Presumably, the next attack will simply kill. We have nothing but chips. Just chips and garbage. So, here comes the next lady and she's extremely intelligent and social and medical. Oh yes, you're going to become 100% a researcher and a medical professional. I can already say that. You can ignore the other for now. Actually, thou shalt investigate. Then I don't have to do it anymore. And who will it be? Exactly, Goldie will us. Goldie has always brought good luck. Out of his last 3 games we have lost. But hey, that's not what it's about right now. This hairstyle looked cool. Let's see if he gets more. We need people, more people. A child. Oh boy. He won't sleep. The child was struck directly by lightning. You know, yes. So right now we're really lucky here. Okay, the guy isn't necessarily perfect, but he can do a little bit of each. That's what Nicholas hears. Just not yet what to do with you. You could make some stuff, which definitely. As long as it's nothing exciting and elaborate. Yes, he is very jealous when he does not get a nice bedroom. But we have a dormitory, so that's going to be unfortunate either way. But that's going on. I'm actually mining a few stones right now. We may have lost the entire base, but we are not giving it up. Something comes to my mind right now. The chick even had delicious food with her. I also know why I had to kill you. She just stockpiled all the good food. So all the machines, corpses lying around up there, we can all collect. We also give steel and plastic steel again. Yes, I think I've just ordered the components to be dismantled. But our little Ewelina is busy with other things right now. So it's good. Horst continued to speak. Emergencies going completely to hand-to-hand combat simply entrenched us in the factory. Why do people know everyone on ground? Even a few beds. Goldie. Okay, at least now I know that the world is ending and cleaning robot is already empty. This is a real scandal. Who would have thought that Goldie would one day be our brain? But it's also so good to have someone who has social and medical skills. Actually, we should make her a priestess. Now. But on the other hand, being a research specialist wouldn't be bad later either. I'm just thinking about whether we're already reforming and I'm turning my rabbits into production specialists. Then it would be 50% faster. You rags really make fire. Guy really sets fire to everything here. It's wrong with you. So, let's see reform. People take precedence. Research extremely fast. Corpses don't matter. Mushrooms are not necessarily loved. And then we get the product specialist. And we still have to change the one party. These are the ones who can always do. Did I forget something important? We'll get rid of the slave first. We don't get slaves that quickly, and even if we do, then, well, we'll do that sometime another time. What might be even more important is that we all have the same faith, and that will be very much loved. Very pretty. I'm going to make the production specialists out of you now. 50% faster working speed and always plus equality. Better at building. The only downside, it doesn't do all the other tasks anymore. Oh my god, a crazy monkey. We're all going to die. Oh, stupid monkey. It's kind of interesting that all the insects don't do anything as soon as they eat there. Yes, what should I call it once they have lost their breeding ground? But in any case, our defense is back for now, even if I don't think we'll have a chance in bigger attacks. Our people are doing quite well morally. Morally, they are really pretty good, the people. Oh, here are also machine parts. Do Nicholas want to go crazy soon? Also correct, but completely forgotten, we don't have a kitchen. I completely forgot about that, unfortunately. Of course, they urgently need a kitchen. Normally we need a proper kitchen, nothing cheap up here today. But right now, the devil is eating flies. None of us are really good at cooking, except Ewelina. And most importantly, how they go crazy. Just because of the food. If I had components, I would have a real nice kitchen near our base railway. But when it comes to components, things are looking very bleak right now. These are such moments. Then I would like to have a long-range scanner back. It was also seen today, but the insects lasted. Get interesting. Actually, it shouldn't happen at all. Actually, it should be safe there. Ewelina is too important right now. She has to do everything, cook, mine work. Actually, we need someone who is really only responsible for mine work. Or cook. Ewelina completely downhill in the mood. Yes, you have to come. And they are wall breakers. Of course, they are wall breakers. They also attack immediately. What kind of shitty morals does Ewelina have? But also... He knows, it must be said, if the bark has, but also really left us a soft euro this time. This makes races that left us a bit of time, but all the days before that were all shit. And the guy, of course, goes crazy. It's about time. This is our last defense. This is the moment. Our victory or our death. Oh no, they're destroying my garbage. But they don't want to cross the wall to us. Kind of interesting. Somehow very interesting. And you didn't calm down either, you monkey. Oh, here's plastic steel. Alamanda. It's now or never. People. With the victory for freedom, for death, for something. All Evelyn with that could really punch in. I think all our robots are already dead. Now it's going downhill here. Now it's completely downhill here. Okay, it's not that I'm surprised. I mean, I said from the beginning that it wasn't going to be a good start. We just wanted to be completely fucked. My basic idea had been great, but everything else was just shit. I've never seen you get attacked 9 times in a game in 2 months. And then also from 1 cluster, even 3 clusters. With Sunflower with a crashed ship. The game before this game was. Theme has been so good. If only in terms of research projects. What was the main problem? Apart from the fact that we really had no luck. Honestly, I think the main problem was actually the insects. You're in favor of me deciding which map we're playing on. Well, I would just want to try the normal jungle, that's maybe a little better. I'm still not sure if I should take mountains or no mountains. Maybe it would be more useful if I was just in the middle. Without any mountains. Just in the middle, a nice big main house, and then somehow act from there. But in fact, I've rarely played in this way. I'm actually a big advocate for a big mountain. Yes, you know, insect plagues can completely affect your overall gaming performance. But I just love that you have no raw materials. You can find so much metal and so many components there. This is criminal. But somehow Rimmen would really hiccup today. The game really had hiccups. Somehow it hangs all the time. So, let's see, where are we going? This, for example, is a normal forest. A lot of cultivation area, a bit of wood, a bit of rock. But I don't know if I could do something like that. The one up here, for example, is really cool. 3 dealers right nearby, that's great. But if you look at the mountains, I don't succeed. Things don't look quite as rosy when it comes to cultivation either. Somehow they are not real mountains far and wide. You're just such weird hilly landscapes. Oh, that looks very interesting. It looks very funny and interesting, but I think it's mega abfuck. It's the same here, but why are there always so many tunnel systems there? Yes, I also think such a canyon is pretty terrible. I just want to have a mountain where there are no tunnel systems. Somehow there are tunnel systems everywhere. Okay, that looks good. Let's see, we have granite, sand litter and marble. Granite, sandstone, marble and year-round cultivation. Unfortunately, the dealers are quite far away. That means we can't really start walking alone. Oh, it looks even funnier. And has exactly the same types of stones. They are both extremely identical. I guess I'll take this one. No, not here. I guess I'll take this one. I'm always so indecisive, but I really think I'll take this. This time we should definitely get rid of the slaves. And we put the research directly on high. Otherwise, everything fits. You know what? I do. Getting out bisexual doesn't help at all. I'm doing something really ingenious. Look 3 times, what's so nice? Running faster in any case. But I think there's even something where you can run even faster. Exactly, the jogger. Maybe it doesn't really suit me, but especially as a ranged fighter I could imagine jogging would be really good. I actually liked it very much earlier. Above all, you don't need many other skills as a melee fighter, but a ranged fighter who is simply significantly faster. I like that very much. I think we'll have another nice long day with the game on Monday. But I definitely need a break on weekends. But that's pretty much the only game I can play really, permanently, and for hours without a break. And yes, I know I'm not good at the game. There are so many things that I do wrong all the time, so many things that I disregard, and so many ways and means would be much easier for you. But one thing you have to admit in any case. My knowledge is quite exciting. That's right, we have won this time. We don't have a swamp this time, that's a boy. It all looks much friendlier, somehow. Above all, clearer, because the trees look much more pleasant. So okay, we've got to make you a bunny lady. And I guess we'll leave everything as it is here. The only thing that Peter E.G. still disturbing is intelligence. I also don't know what to take away for it. Oh, now I know we can run this faster. Get rid of it. That's right, we now have joggers as a passive skill, so we don't need to run anymore. And then we can even take one more point in luck. Can you make me twice as happy? That's awesome. I like penis. What's wrong with your eye? So in any case, a lot of crazy things are possible in this game. You can even have your own family members sacrificed and fed. Why do your eyes look so weird? Ah yes, I like that. That looks cute. That's how we do it. If we're going to die, at least we'll look cute. Now all we have to do is take over all the machines and then we're ready to go. How many attempts has this already been? Has anyone counted how many attempts this has already been? I have completely lost my bearings. I think it could be the 4th or 5th attempt. The good thing is, this time we even have a really nice notch down here. Well, you see, then I'm not so wrong. I say at least 4 or 5. Oh no, you know what? We clean up our garbage down here. Yes, exactly, we put our garbage in the corner down there. And where there is money, I don't want to plant anyway. So the very first thing we do is electricity, and then we build the next robot right away. I'd like to dig into the mountain right away, but that's not going to work, I'm afraid. Although, theoretically, yes. We would only need to dig in 3 blocks inwards. And here, strangely enough, there are even steel walls. Explain to me why there are steel walls here. If we manage to build some things in Berg on the first day, then I even think we'll have a really good start. A hidden box with 20 robots and Diablos. Yes, of course. Let's not be afraid, you idiot.
Here you go, have a head pat.
Shit, wait a minute, we don't have wood. We have to trick a bit. Is there anything mechanical I could place? But maybe a bed. It's that easy to convince the robot to hack, even though it can't actually do that. And next, you'll need me a chessboard, buddy. Nice, that S1300 hours a clock. We have to manage to get at least the first lot of going in one day. And we actually need a shelf as well. At least one shelf. You immediately notice that we have much less wood, even though we are in the jungle. That was the only advantage of the tropical swamp. The good thing is, we have marble right at the beginning. Marble is the only rock that gives +1 beauty, no matter what the things. Of course, it also makes the wealth a bit higher. Wait a minute, where did you get the beer from? What the hell? Where did she get the beer from? Had Ewelina been here? Seriously, I have no idea where she got the beer from all of a sudden, but I'm not saying no to it either. Oh no, you're not allowed to sleep. I am sorry. You have to keep digging. Your morale is still really good. So dig. And stop hitting any rocks. Where is my first bed? I'm spoiled, I need a bed. I'm so incredibly spoiled when it comes to wood. That's what I'm noticing every time. So here you go, your first real nice bed. We didn't manage to get the first robot going, but I think that's okay right now. And the beer has also given her a little morale flight. Okay, you wonderful robots, you have to finish a few more things. First of all, I need a table. And then we need a party opportunity. You see, actually, it wouldn't have been so bad to have a lantern festival in the beginning. But okay, then we'll just set up a flare. And a loudspeaker to go with it. In the best case, we get a mining master or a research specialist. I'll say we don't have enough space now, or why can't we do that? Okay, then we just have to lay a power line outside. So it should really just be a nice jungle party. Well, convinced. But nothing happened. Come on, we need some kind of man. There is no such thing. I dance through the night if I have to. Okay, there comes the first person actually, and it's a male. And indeed, he's great at planting, hand-to-hand combat, and mining. And he's even a fast runner. But research and he does not want to see. I would say that this will be our ARVU 2.0. Even though I'm almost sorry that you'll be working in the mine all day. Nothing there. That's you now. Well, I can see you don't want to be that from my point of view. Proper little sticker. So Ragna, your task is always first and foremost. Lance is, perhaps, first and then mine work. Or do you mean plant first mine then? Then I can start mining our first stones. But above all, we still need a little wood. You're not done yet, buddy. I need more wood. Okay, I can see that wood could really be our big problem here in the game. You may not believe it, but it is so. Then we urgently need to grow the first plants. As long as the agricultural robot is not appreciated, you have to take care of the plants, buddy. We could try another party. Maybe a better man will come. Hey, wait a minute, where are the cores? Why don't I have any cores? You usually always start with 5 cores. I'm going to make the cheat my own this one time and add the cores to it. Has something, didn't work. Five pieces. As a start. Hello, my mythical mix. The thing is, it actually works. You can even completely change the weapons with the program, really unfair. You could set yourself to have 1,000 rounds and each shot explodes like a nuclear missile. I don't know, what happened to that nothing? Oh wait a minute, we've already built. What did you do with nothing? Do you want to confess something? Do you want to confess something? So cotton, herbs, and rice. Exactly the 3 things I need. But then you didn't pay attention, because the last time you arrived here, I already said, mythical mix. Next, as I said, we need a warehouse for our garbage. And I'm going to want to give up making stuff out of wood. We know wood never worked. There are no stupid questions. Although, actually, that's a lie. You might ask, is a tomato a fruit or a suspension bridge? That would be a stupid question. That would be a very stupid question, but we are not asking such questions here. Oh, dear Ragna doesn't have a bed at all. Shame on me. Well, I don't want to say anything, but the state is already doing much better. Oh, I don't really care if it's a mythical mix or just a mix. It all depends on how you want to see it. And why shouldn't I say it when I say it's going well, then it's going well. I'm not too cowardly to say such a thing. One moment, my dear people, I'll get a quick drink. I'm back and I see no one attacked me. I don't even know if I can pronounce the word. Mixie. Better than expected. Well, I guess you'll have to get used to the fact that I'm constantly coming up with new names. My naming very rarely works well with this program. What do you have against Ragnar, his body? Really? Okay, I'm just noticing my cooling doesn't make it. To cool this thing down here. Randy random chill times. It's only day 4. No, even day 3. What a stupid bum powers. Really on again. So let me think for a moment. How do we make our rooms next? On the left side comes our bedroom and hobby room. I would like to have a nice big room again like before. I find this very beneficial if anything. Positive in a room is. But maybe we shouldn't build quite as big this time. So the width yes, but not downwards for the time being. So, where are the turtles? Until the turtles arrived at our place, we spent the night completely. And this is not a joke. Okay, it's dark, it's raining, and you're small. I hit absolutely nothing. Tell me, turtles are slow, but don't underestimate them. They're pretty antisocial. Exactly. Ragna is at rest. You don't have to help me. Next, we need a place where we can dump all the corpses. And up here everything is beautiful, big symph. Everything except mechanical light. And best of all, nothing spoiled. No, nothing fresh, I said. Well, I have to say, it's going very well. I love bathing in the emojis. We have to be much more tactical this time with our traps and stuff. We didn't have that much wood this time. I'm a bit shocked myself at how little wood we have, honestly. Transport capsule, crash, and it doesn't belong to anyone. Oh my god, she's really great when it comes to medicine and mining. But it is not part of our ideology. Well, let's see, maybe she doesn't want to stay with us at all. Wait a minute, we don't have medicine either, or what? Ah yes, we just don't have herbal medicine. We still don't have a fucking table. How are you supposed to work and live here without a simple table? These are conditions here like in the Middle Ages. The beauty is above all the small mountain up there. With us, we provide additional protection. I think in terms of defense in general, we have quite a lot of advantages here. We should definitely start on the left. On the left there is no swamp far and wide, in the northeast there is air. Hey, our first agricultural robot is ready. Okay, the lady doesn't want to stay with us, then fuck off. I'm not allowed to kick them out. Dong. But I don't want to feed them through either. Where are we going to get there? So next we desperately need a battery. And with that, we also have our first kitchen. The first few days are over and it looks really nice for us now. At least not necessarily deplorable. Say the only problem at the moment is really my wood. I'm a bit surprised at how little wood we have. If I had known that she would not stay, I would have just laid her on the floor and then I would have torn the ground away from under her feet. This is the way we consume food right now, even though it doesn't stay at all. I have to say, I don't like it, is to feed through. So, now that the agricultural robot is finished, you can definitely do its mining work first of all. You're much faster than me anyway. We have to make sure that we finally get into the mountain. It's really disgusting out there, the constant rain. From. That's right, we also have granite. Hey guys, we have granite. Who would have thought? This is the hardest rock. Next, we'll clean all our beds right away, so that we don't have to be in the rain all the time. The surroundings are not necessarily pretty. This is probably going to be our biggest problem again. Always beauty. Oh hey, where did the injured woman go? It's just on the weird old one here. I don't know what. Oh. So when you're done with this room, we'll put in another room on the right and that will become our warehouse, so to speak. Or a mix logger. But which of us is supposed to cook? Oh, definitely Wagner. Yes, absolutely portable. Let's make 2 more paradises. Maybe we'll be lucky and get a 3rd person. We can still have 2 parties. In addition, as a moral, he is completely in the basement and he has a knife. Here's someone he doesn't like violence, he's pretty good with animals, and he could cook too. I hate it when people don't think violence is possible. At some point, however, we will still have robots. Welcome back, Culver. What kind of vault? Oh, I actually haven't played Final Fantasy XIV for an extremely long time. I don't even know if there is already a new add-on or any other new content. Wow, Papa Smurf is here. And he, too, does not like violence. What about these people? Okay guys, you get to decide which of the 2 we keep and which of the 2 has to die. both of them don't like violence. One is 49, Papa Smurf is 28, both are male. Both of them are relatively good with animals. But one is pretty good at medicine, the other at social. Yes, there are also endwalkers at the moment. Did he design? I know. Papa Smurf must die, you say. Fair enough. You've heard it. Oh no, you're watching. The same fate awaits you if you were shit. If I were to meet. So you're pretty good at social stuff and you're going to cook for us. And you do the research after that. Oh yes, you're definitely a good researcher. Actually. Now the question is, what kind of name do we give you? Is that what you want to be, Culver? I'll be honest, but the guy doesn't like violence. I don't know if that will be any good. Let's make Nicholas out of it first. Fuck, I completely forgot to build a part to charge our robots. Science is science. And why Pentagon again? It's 12 o'clock noon and the guy is sleeping. And all of them have food poisoning. It starts very nicely. That's what happens as soon as we have a new chef. I love it again and again. Always the same nonsense with the chefs. What the hell are you talking about? Nothing. I could only forget to put the battery down. Why am I so stupid again? That's the basics of this game and I forget every time. Oh my god, morality is in the basement. Oh my god, is morality right in the basement? Yes, but I'm especially stupid in this game. When it comes to stupidity, I'm definitely number one right now. He has cooking, 5 skill points. How can you cook shit like that? Wait, you shouldn't build the thing if you're poisoned. Very big mistake. So everything is fine. We have our charging stations, but we will still need one. At the moment, it somehow feels like the electricity is not enough at all. Oh yes, we have more than enough. I take it all back, guys, we've had enough.
Here you go.
Hey,
Have a
hello,
head pat.
Illidas. What was your type of work? It's going shitty. We fucked up really hard 4 times and you even died as a slave. I think this is the 5th attempt now. It should be. I'm just a little too stupid. The game before that had been absolutely good, so really, I thought this was going to be it. And then I made a tiny mistake. The opponents came from behind and we lost completely. Oh, Finland, you say. What's the weather like in Finland? I could imagine pretty cool. Above all, they had really been so good. We had 4 powerful robots that could stop everything. It had been so extremely annoying that I ended up dying in such a stupid way. Normally, we would have done it really casually. It had been extremely rainy, you say. Well, then you will feel very comfortable here, as you can see. Here it also rains all day in the game. I have to tell you honestly, because you were a slave, I didn't pay attention to you at all. You had been dead anyway, and I even laughed. But then you also caught me, and then I didn't anymore. But really, the game had been so good, the base looked reasonably fine. We had 4 such strong, beautiful robots to fight with. And it was only because of a really stupid little mistake that they managed to break open the back door and were able to surprise us from behind. So ridiculously stupid. Otherwise, we would have really won. Robots are supposedly the heaviest state. But once you've somehow gotten to the end content, you're definitely very powerful. But the beginning is really very exhausting. Oh, don't worry, I have a plug. What else do you think the cat's tail always goes? Oh no, you won't. Crazy monkey, you don't break my components. If you break yourself, I can start all over again. That was close. If he had broken the components, then I could have stopped the game immediately. What a crazy guy, honestly. First of all, pacifist. He doesn't even want to use violence. Oh, that's right, there's another one lying around here. Shoot it right away. No, unfortunately I still need the guy. Wait a minute, why doesn't he actually do any research? I'm definitely curious when we have the other animal stuff. I'll probably set up my gameplay overlay tomorrow as well. So the morality is so terrible. I'll just name it after you. Maybe then his mood will be better. Yes, it all works. You can summon the crown, headdress, wings, and tail. I'm just a real shapeshifter in it. I like to change my shape, however I want. Hey, wait a minute, why don't we have food? No, not really. I don't have a druid. At the moment I have my little sister Medaya as a paladin tank and yours truly as a warlock. No, you're going crazy again. Eat something, boy. So much for that. Just as he was about to eat, he went crazy because he was hungry. So actually, purple and orange is my favorite color. That's true, though. In the meantime, my rabbit even built on the 8th floor. If she manages to get to 10 or 11, she can make all the high-quality stuff automatically. Out of shit. We don't have steel. Tell me that we don't have a stable. Poor, none of you tell me that I don't have steel. It should take care of me. If you don't take care of me, please do it. Oh really, you know someone who makes it all visual. First of all, originally, the other golden dress was my real dress. But then I said, hey, look, my dear, what do you think of this dress? That's what I found online. I don't even remember where I discovered it. Somehow there was a page where there was another elf lady from a game and she wore a dress similar to the one I'm wearing now.
Here you go, have a head pat.
It had only been black and wasn't quite as pretty, and had had quite a few strange dark skulls. In fact, I was originally just a simple elf. But when I started streaming, I turned it up a bit and said, good. Then let's make a sun goddess out of her now, because the picture looks so pretty. The image of ISAP was simply bombshell. That's what you always see before the stream starts. With the little burning cat. So, now we're building another forklift truck and then a cleaning robot. And then we're actually pretty much done with our main location in Kreis. You can't wait for N-made works of art to be made by me. I don't think there will ever be anything like that from me. So really nothing. I can't imagine that anyone will ever feel like just drawing my characters. I'm just a normal elf, so to speak. Yes, and with that I have practically achieved my goal. I really wanted to be a shape-changing sun goddess. And that's why I found this theme with the goddess so ideal, because she can change into all kinds of things just out of boredom. In any case, I really like this little concept. And above all, it somehow fits with the fact that I am particularly stupid and have no idea about humanity. Oh, Nicholas, believe me, that can't happen. Not even the really big streamers are lucky enough to see any artwork of themselves, as a fan base. So why should I, as a tiny streamer, be so lucky? Yes, it does. But we're really quite small and we're not going to get much bigger. I find that very hard to imagine. You could almost say I've been almost 6 months or so the same community as before. The only thing that changed me very drastically is when I met Lily and Lily's community. In fact, that was the best thing that could have happened to me. And I really like Lily's community and of course Lily herself too. I like the mix of her. She's really bad, cool, funny and sometimes kind of cute. I sometimes imagine how funny it would be if there was a story where she flies through space with the spaceship. And suddenly I'm glued to the big window from the outside and wave at you. Like a tadpole on the disc. I'm sticking to the windshield like a run-over, flying and waving stupidly at you. And my little sister sits on top of the ship. Yes, that would have something somehow. That's what we're actually doing with defense now, guys. I'd like to set up a few traps. The problem is, there's a source up here. We are surrounded by several springs. That won't necessarily make things easy. And the map is even much smaller than I thought. If any opponents come from the left, we don't necessarily have much time to react. But now that you're saying it, how do you even come up with me, God? Player. That's what Lily said the other day. I'm kind of playing the last shit together. How do you come up with the idea that I'm good or a God player? Oh, do you want me to show you my artwork tomorrow? I'll show you my art tomorrow. You will melt away with bliss. And I bet the first people are just thinking, oh God, what's in store for us? Oh nonsense, you can show it. I just don't know if the link works. It could be that Twitch is blocking this. Sometimes, too. If not, you can also post it in the Discord. Tell me, my dear friend Ides, why are you so slow to research? Even an avocado would be faster than you. Oh, now let's take a look. Oh shit, that's cute. That's so cute. How incredibly cute is that? Especially how detailed the hair you made. I couldn't even begin to do something like that. So I don't think you have to hide, and besides, everyone starts small. I mean, look at me. I'm also a tiny hobby streamer. I only did it because I didn't want to be alone while playing. After breaking up my groups 3 or 4 times in World of Warcraft, I thought, what are you going to do in the future? I have to be honest, I was kind of afraid to be alone. With all the games out there. And sometimes you just want to play a really good single-player game and still don't want to be alone. Well, I'll put it this way, I can't forbid it and I would feel very honored. But don't force yourself if you really want to. Oh no, Ragna is going crazy. Ratna flip off completely. What is computer art? Is this kind of a huge tablet that you can draw on? I think the artist who made my painting did the same. Once again, it's unbelievable what some people can get out of it. Wait, I don't like that. Exactly. Computer art is digital art, I say. I'm not that stupid sometimes. Most of the time, yes, but not always. Although, wait, I don't like that either. Stop the shit. What are you doing? I just wanted to build a few shelves out of marble. I'll tell you a little story from my school days. You have to keep one thing in mind. At school, I had actually been a nerd and pretty good. I know this is very shocking, you can't believe it. But no, I had actually done very well in school. But there was only one discipline where I absolutely fucked up. And yes, you expected right. It's art class. The good thing was that my art teacher had also been my biology teacher. And I was completely on one almost everywhere. But it was about art and drawing and the like. Oh my goodness, my teacher could have murdered me. I will never forget how we had to draw a garden gate from a black paper and cut it out. All the other classmates put in some decorations and flowers and animals. And I was just making bars like in prison and they weren't even straight. My teacher took me aside with a big, sad look and said, I know very well that you are not stupid and you are trying, so I give you a 4 out of pity. Yes, out of pity, she gave me a 4. I could only say thank you. I couldn't say fuck you. No, I had to say thank you in a friendly way. But no, the teacher had been a really great lady. You really can't say anything against her, she was a very likable, great woman. In fact, chemistry hadn't been that bad. We had also been very lucky to have had a teacher who made the whole subject very interesting. But I also have to say quite honestly, I think it's extremely unfair when you grade children according to art and music. You can't really punish people just because they can't sing or because they can't draw. In my opinion, the whole school system is stupid for no reason anyway. If you take a look at the Scandinavian countries, they have the best school system and they don't even have grades. Puckus says, I tried to pour loads of different liquids on the table that were stored in the cabinet, small fire happened. Weren't allowed to take more classes KEKW. Of course, we never did shit like that. But without a joke. What's going on with my research? Illidas, make an effort, we urgently need more research. You can't really be that stupid. You have virtually no other tasks besides cooking and researching. Don't discuss briskly. Oh, I wish you were some kind of avocado, then at least you would be useful. Aw shit, now I've built the wrong thing too. I actually wanted to put up an art dealer. I find it extremely strange that we haven't had an attack for a long time. But do you see the differences? The first month is over and in the last game we had 9 attacks in 2 months. But the game hangs and jerks like stupid right now. I don't know if he can see that with you. Up here lies 113-year-old. And she has a really annoying voice. But he likes intelligence. Instead of research, I prefer opponents of blackmails. Well, I'm not sure if that's really the case. The little toad up there is also derogatory for drugs. Wait a minute, he's 13 years old, 34 in brackets, and he's a drug addict. You know what? You can knock out your drug intoxication elsewhere. In 7 days we can hold a few feasts. Maybe we'll get better people then. Oh, you fell over. What a heat stroke. Just because it's 44 degrees outside. And what kind of walking pussy are you? You stay in the cold room for a while. They're obviously not doing well at all. That's actually nothing too unusual, but I think it spread very quickly through the media. At school, in elementary school, our 4th graders have already smoked. And I had been very horrified as a child. And that had even been in France. Okay, our big problem at the moment is really beauty, I have to say again. Our beauty of the base is completely fucked up. Guys, I need tips for beauty. How about some beautiful statues? Lily did that in the last game because she really sucked, so I'm going to do it now.
Die Schlampe.
I would definitely be a great teacher. Okay, but we don't make it too huge either. I can hardly see through it now. I can't keep up with all the stones at all. We have so many useless things everywhere here. We clearly don't have enough manpower right now. Of course, we are once again falling back on our good old traps. We make a small mixture turn out and a small one. Angel. But we would actually need good weapons, which we don't have either. Anyway, I'm thinking about building some old-fashioned metal armor for us first. Last time I pretty much got over it, but they're actually pretty good things. Normally I don't like that at all because of the heat. Okay, and I also don't like the fact that the bunnies are building with it all the time. I think that's all well and good, it accumulates a lot of experience points, but that's not the point of it right now. First and foremost, you should take care of all the handicraft things. First of all, the poor mechanical guy is stuck in the crystal ball all the time. Oh yes, our plaster over it. But the research is really not progressing at all. I can't use Ragnar for research either. The guy is just as stupid. Oh my god, morality is really completely screwed. It's unbelievable how bad morale is. Yes, and you're going crazy again. You're also a real washcloth. You don't even like violence. Is it possible to reject violence, please? Soon the funniest thing in the game will be here. Okay, I see right now, Ragnar is pretty bored. Maybe he should go on a bit of a hunt for components and iron. For the fact that we have so much mountains, I really don't see any good places from the outside. All our iron stock. Is it possible to have so little iron? Oh, Ragnar doesn't look happy either. Oh no, the boy looks absolutely unhappy. Okay, I get it. The area is ugly, the people are tired, we don't have pretty things, no good food. Of course, my dear Illidas, thanks for stopping by. I wish you a pleasant night and good luck tomorrow. Amazingly, our food is perfectly adequate. But what is not enough at all is our wood. Ironically, it's even prettier outside than in our dormitory. Oh man, I wish I could be some good researcher again. That was so awesome in that one game that went so well at the beginning. Right at the beginning we had a really great research lady, somehow with 12 intelligence. And everything went like clockwork. Oh, our first attack in a long time. They are, in fact, indigenous people. Our defense is almost standing. But only almost. In any case, we should get the robots in quickly. I think the problem will solve itself this time. Especially when crazy turtles come. A bit cute. Why don't I even have a prison? Although, we don't need prisoners either, to be honest. That is of little use. We don't have more medicine for organ removal. I don't know why there's so little wood up here. Because it's really pampered by the tropical swamp. And a boy isn't even bad with wood. Oh man, this research is really a joke. We will certainly perish again because we don't have good equipment. Oh shit, Ragna. Ragna on the ground. I repeat, Ragnar on the ground. This heat is really bothering our people. Oh no, the other guy also tipped over. There isn't. A rabbit lady has no problems with it, which might have been a good idea to confront her with heat in the genes. We should build an air conditioner in our room. I don't know if one will bring that much, but we have to test it. I make it my personal job to make sure that you dear men have proper air conditioning and don't have to suffer anymore. Okay, I said too much, we don't even have metal. Fuck. We don't have any. But people's morale is also so catastrophically bad. I can't believe how bad it is. Both morality and research, both fall by the wayside once again. An eternal struggle. There's someone upstairs that I could save. But I don't want to. It only eats its way through my supplies. I know that. I would do the same. Okay, but in fact the bedroom is already cooled down considerably. At about 40 degrees upwards, it makes it down to 25. But unfortunately, the room is still extremely ugly. Oh, that song. Intelligence has now just increased by 1 level with the guy. But we should put the research tables in. Here the temperature is at least reasonably pleasant. So I've got it inside. You're definitely in a little better health, but I'm afraid you're going to have a crisis at some point because you can't see sunlight. Wait a minute, I still need sunlight. Or a torch or a light in general. I can't work like that. But we are also the same luck again that we only attend kindergarten. All the quests we receive are constantly some kind of children. In one day we can have 3 parties. Let's see if we have a bit of luck then. The chance is only about 70%, but should be enough. Wait a minute, I'm sure you'll need some light, buddy.
Here you go, have a head pat.
I wish we could find someone else good for research. Every game the same bad luck. You don't want to believe it and admit it, but we're really cursed about it. So bunny lady, then show if you can make a nice pool table. We believe in you. Hey, I said the bunny lady. And I think it's great to just be petted in between. Nicholas. The pool table is just normal. What an embarrassment. But the rabbit lady is just so extremely diligent when it comes to all the stones. Get rid of all the garbage. But actually, we really need some real weapons. But our proposal just doesn't get off the ground. We are now in summer, midsummer. We haven't finished a single piece of research yet. So, here comes the next person and he can't do anything either. Good melee fighter. But that's about it. We'll have 2 more parties, and if no better one comes, then unfortunately we have to keep it true. Oh, a horned one. And she loves the underground. He doesn't mind if she's in the mountains. I like it. Let's have the next party, the last one. In any case, she is more useful than the guy. So is good, but we can reform now. And that means I go directly to production specialists. This not only makes the Hassan faster, but also better in general. Otherwise, we can actually leave everything as it is. So let's get to this crazy psychopath. Unfortunately, he died. It can happen. It was an accident. In fact, she's a really good doctor. Do you definitely do what research is in the first place? Research, research, research. We 2 people who do research. And it doesn't bother her at all if she's trapped. On the contrary, she even wants to be trapped underground. Then we urgently need a comfortable bed for her. So, we have to expand the space directly. I'm just noticing it's getting too tight. Oh no, Rabbit Lady is crying. Someone was a crappy cook. and directly the next poisoning runs with her. But don't worry, you will now become our production specialists. And she gives a speech while throwing up. Well, then we'll make Ida as a priest as well. Of course, Ko Alvar, who had a good night and thanks for being there. So as a production specialist, she can definitely make really nice things now. And we finally have the first research ready. Holy shit, this was completely overdue. So that was really more than overdue. Alright, my dear creatures, but I'm starting to get pretty tired too. I think we'll call it a day for today. We have almost 16 hours on the wood again. And we really had to start from scratch. Twice. I think we'll continue playing Horizon again tomorrow evening and maybe even finish it. If not, the game will be played on Sunday in the evening. And when that's finished, there'll be Inside World every night. Until we have mastered this challenge. Otherwise, I could well imagine doing another long stream on Monday. I guess that's a good idea. Until then, maybe I'll feel a little better. It's so exhausting when you just have a cold or just sick. Nobody likes to be sick, right? But this game is just incredibly distracting. This game. It's just addictive. In any case, I'll send you somewhere else for now. And I think we'll also look for someone who also plays Rimworld. In fact, I even discovered someone very cute. A fox. Very cute. So my dear people, thank you very much for watching. Always remember, I love you. Thank you for being there. Thank you for your tips, thank you for your patience. Have a pleasant night and a pleasant weekend. Until next time. With No. Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, this